Alright. We are back doing some more Captain of Industries tonight. And look at that, the fog's perfectly clearing up. Like I timed that perfectly. Definitely intentional. Get ourselves swapped over here. Stop rotating. And what the hell were we doing again? Still working through our sand supplies, so we can get rid of that. Notifications. Not enough food for chickens, that's to be expected right now. Tree harvesting issues, we'll take a look at that. Copper, that's right, that was a problem. That was a real bad problem. We were gonna modernize that with arc furnace setups, along with just expanding it in general, I believe. We'll probably get on that. Animal feed. That is... oh, not what I wanted to do. That's just going to come down to us excavating out the mountainside, I think. What was that notification? Ah. Fine. That can be ignored for now. Okay. So, yeah. Keep excavating the mountainside. That way we can expand the farms and get that shit set up properly. Tree situation. You guys are out of saplings. I think I just upgraded this to the Mark II greenhouse, along with getting the irrigation ran for it. I don't think we're actually too concerned about that. I think we just need to let it have more time to recuperate saplings. And we should be fine. But we'll see. I know we had started our nuclear reactor up. It was a great time yesterday. Well, yesterday. Last time we were on. So we'll probably get the rest of that built. That does remind me also that we kind of need to be getting uranium ore powder down here in a manner that is not via truck. That is kind of a bit of a problem. That's fine. Also need to work on depleted uranium storage. For now, I guess I could just do a couple buckets, but not the greatest solution in the world. Alright, that's right. We got our rock train set up. We're not having to deal with that up here. Beautiful time. What do we want to start with? Choices, choices, choices. I think it's probably going to be copper. Now the thing is, how do I want to go about handling that? So I could just keep expanding the furnaces out. Upgrading them directly, I don't think is even going to actually help us. Because here's one of Blast Furnace 2s that we have. And it takes 48 ore into 48 molten. This one is going to take the same exact thing. The only difference is that it actually outputs, well, uses graphite instead of coal. And it should output less slag, right? 18, no, same amount of slag. Less exhaust? Less exhaust, yeah. So a third of the exhaust, and we get a little bit of excess steam as the water gets converted in the process. Interesting, okay. we have enough of it, we could turn it into a little bit of excess power. Interesting. Okay. We have some options there. How much power did you use though? 6 megawatts. See, that's the concern. 6 megawatts is a lot of power. If we expand this majorly at all, it's gonna kind of hurt at some point. To keep that going on coal like it is right now, let's actually check on our world mines. We got 144 more years on that oil rig. That's fine. We actually have a spare that we'll just hot swap it with. The coal mine is currently sitting at 226 years and 984. We're not doing too bad on coal, but we are definitely doing worse on it than if I just swapped over to graphite with arc furnaces. What are you? Uranium. Alright, that's fine. Interesting, interesting. Hi, Keltris! How are you doing today? Nice to see you in here. I'm actually shocked to see you in here, considering the time zone differences. Oh, boy. Probably keep the old copper. Switch over to the new stuff just for the expansion here. Figure things out from there. Pull out some of my belts here. You're still working? That, see, that tracks. That tracks. Hopefully, having a little bit of a decent day. I know, your back must be fucking killing you. Had to say hi. Well, thanks for stopping by for sure. Yeah, we had some good games last night. Vibing in Discord? Nice, 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 nice. Let's spam this pipe out, I think. Get some additional copper going here. Can join you if I want. Sounds good. I might later on. Just because I tend to massively talk to myself when I'm playing this game and get completely wrapped up in my own head. But yeah, definitely would look forward to joining you guys at some point tonight. Grab some of the slack around. Yeah, these are the sort of games I play outside of Rivals. Spreadsheet simulators, if you will. Not everyone's taste, but I can't seem to get enough of them, so here we are. Rinse and repeat. A new one comes out, and here I'm back at it again. Gotta work now, though, so I'll be lurking. Sounds good, Keltris. I appreciate it. Get a drink here really quick. Quantum. Oh, nice of you to show up, Quantum. Hope you're doing alright as well. And thanks for the follow, Quantum. And thank you too, Keltris. I saw yours last night. Love RTS games when solo, so I get it. Ooh, I didn't know you liked RTS games. What kind of RTS games do you like? I know you gotta work, but I love some good strategy games. I tend to play a lot more turn-based. but I definitely get in on some real time as well. Gotta support the homies. Appreciate it. What am I doing here with this fucking output? I don't know. We'll figure that out later. That's for later me to fucking deal with. Dawn of War, StarCraft. Okay, yeah. Right there with you on StarCraft. StarCraft, if I can speak. Never got in on Dawn of War. Or AoE. But StarCraft for sure. I was huge on StarCraft 2 for a minute. Yeah. I kind of figured you were more intending StarCraft 2, but might have been a false assumption. But yeah, we could play. Oh, God. We totally could. I'd have to fucking... Oh, God. I'd have to remember my account details. It has been a long time since I've fucking booted any of that shit up. Oh, fuck. I can figure it out, though. We could definitely do that at some point. That would be an interesting time. I don't know how much of my, do it. We could do it. I don't know how much of my, skills will, like, follow over. I used to be fucking good at that shit, but God, that was many years ago now. Azurge, same! Fucking same! I used to love... Oh God, what was the unit? Oh, fuck. The flyer, the flyer that would spit out summons. Blood something. I forget what the fuck the name of the unit was. I loved those fucking things. The bats? Yeah, the bats. Yeah, I forget their actual fucking name, but my friends always hated me because I rushed the hell out of those. The blimp one? No, definitely the bats. Big flappy bats that would like spit out two little like locust kind of things as their attack. How? Okay, where am I here? Where the fuck is this water pipe that I'm trying to run? Doing a StarCraft 2 playthrough at the moment? Really? Yeah, see, I actually love hearing that people are still playing StarCraft 2. That was such a good game. I hate... Blizzard, make StarCraft 3. Come on. I know you've kind of failed at a lot of your jobs recently, but I have hope that you can maybe still make a StarCraft game. It's like there's no other RTSs that really compare to it. There is a niche for it, yeah. I think that's the main reason people still do play StarCraft 2. There is another... Hold on, let me pull it up on my Steam. Where is it? Beyond All Reason, or BAR for short. It's a free-to-play RTS that's being like open source developed, and it's also really good. I haven't played it enough to get good at it, but it's really fun. It's much more akin to if you ever looked at Planetary Annihilation or your original like Supreme Commander. It's more akin to that than StarCraft, but it's also really fucking good. Give me the link and I'll take a look. Sounds good. Yeah, let me get that pulled up really quick. I can just get that done real quick. Sounds good, Kilchers. Yeah, get to work. Don't get in trouble. Okay. Where are you in here? Search. There we go. Taken care of. Alright, I totally in all that forgot to get my drink. Let me do that. Quick. Alright. Now, this water pipe that I was desperately trying to fucking find a path for. Special time to lurk now. Hey, welcome in, Nova. Nice to see you in here again. I thought you said you weren't gonna be... Oh, no, that was technically yesterday, and I had to deal with other things yesterday. That tracks. Welcome in, though. Alright, we drop this down here. God, I've got too much fucking bullshit in the way. Oh, to be one of the people playing on the nice easy start on this map and not be pressed for space. I think I still do just take it down this way. Oh, can you fit down through here? No shot. Oh, yeah, you get blocked off there. Too bad to make space. That's the goal. Let's see in here, Seabass. What are you up to now? Oh, we've got the rivals out of our system for the day. I know Ryan was pinging a second ago, but for obvious reasons, I'm ignoring that. Yeah, over here, I guess. Alright, we'll bring it here. I'm gonna reroute this belt and call it a day. Get out of my way. Water pipe connects there, nice and simply. And that is game. Why on earth would I want to do that? Fuck off. Alright, that works, but the pillars are fucking terrible. That still sucks, but it's workable. Sure. Alright, that gets me a water pipe at least that I can use. Alright, gets my water through there. Copper and sand, how do I want to deal with you? Honestly, I don't really want to deal with you at all, but... here we are. Okay, actually, the second layer we're going to replace with the graphites. We'll swap those around. And can probably come up on layer 3, I guess. Sure. That will work, I suppose. Lift it up from here, get that belt upgraded. Get going. That belt upgraded. This is such a fucking mess. Alright, that'll work. You ran and distributed. Okay. Where do I actually want to bring in fucking graphite is the question. Aren't I already? Yeah, I am bringing it in here. See, if I was smart, I would have designed this knowing that I was going to use graphite for other applications, and I would have put it in a way that I could pull from it. Unfortunately, that is not what we have done. That's fine. I squeeze a container in over here. Yeah, that would fit. Alright. Squeeze one there. Graphite. Request that via truck. That will do. Notify me if that's empty. And flat belt. We need you on a lift. Probably here-ish? I'll do it here. Alright. That gets that sorted. Nice and easily. Now, copper. How the flying fuck am I going to get copper dealt with? Oh, God. Okay. The problem is, I need to get another one of these ore crushers off of this bucket. And while it looks like I have left room for this purpose, I have not. But we'll see if we can make it work. Oh, God. Am I actually gonna fucking... I think I actually can make this work. Maybe. Oh, goes across, comes into here. What is happening with this copper right now? Oh, the copper scrap is being fed into it. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. So from there, I just actually need to take the copper from here and reroute it. Over to there. How the fuck am I going to do that? Alright. Bring the belt here. That'll be a start. We'll figure it out from there. You need to get built and connected before things start to whine and cry that you're not getting copper. I need to destroy you. Actually, I could have kept that. I just need to flip it around. I'm fucking dumb. Fine. Get it rebuilt. That'll be fine. Alright, water. I know I just ran you, but you're getting rerouted again. Sorry, not sorry. Come all the way across this time. And up. Then over. Yeah. That should allow us to drop the belt down. And hopefully not have to fucking cry ourselves to sleep over running this. Oh, of course you're in the way. I hate this setup so much. Oh, it's so bad. Alright. Get rid of you. Move need to back that belt out. If I can. I need that other belt. There we go. That'll work. Please get that done. Thank you. That should connect. I don't know why it's not showing me an icon that it will, but it should. Alright, please work. Yes. Wonderful. This across. That gets us our belt underneath. What am I going to do with the underneath belt? That's another question. Alright, Slad, you are also being moved. Level 3 with you, that should fucking work, hopefully. Under the bridge you go. And we are good to go. That took more fucking work than it should have. Okay. All of our inputs. Now to deal with the outputs. Joy. You are 48 molten copper. You're gonna go into these metal casters. Make impure copper. I need 2 of you each. How best do I want to set this up? Could just copy what I had, to be honest. Like that. That should be fine. Steam pipe. Come around this row, I guess. What I'm going to do with it, that I will figure out later. Molten channels, that should be fine. Alright, cool. Copy and paste that. Do the other side. Alright, that works. Now, get some of these guys. How did I actually set this up? Two mirrored rows facing each other, with the impure copper being distributed through the center. Alright. Should be able to get that to work again. Based in the blueprints complaining, but that's nothing unusual. Oh, you actually do need to be spaced out by a tile. Otherwise, that's not going to work. Alright, that's all good. Get some acid connections on the other side. Okay. Now, acid. That's a whole nother fucking problem. We are currently at our capacity when it comes to acid production down here. I could steal some acid production from the nuclear plant. Doesn't sound like the best idea in the world, however, it's also not terrible. 72. How much are we even needing over here again? These are 12 and 12, but only one's running at full speed, so that's 18? 18, 36, 54? And you made 72. Okay. How much are we needing over here? Just 12, 24, 48. Yeah, that's a little bit more than what we have access over here. If I was smart about things, I could have put this rock bucket in a different location and expanded this more easily. I think that's what I'm going to do anyways. Alright, rock bucket, you are going somewhere back here. For now, you're just being destroyed. Water can get reran. That will be just fucking fine. Okay. Will be additional acid production that we can take elsewhere. How am I getting my rock back through here? Just right through there, I guess. We can move this over. That will be fine. Belt will be fine. I do want to make sure vehicles are able to get through here, though. So, you're being backed up. Move those supports out of the way. Build you. Run that belt. Get all of that built and the bucket. And now we have more acid. Cool. Do we have the sulfur production to keep up with that acid? I don't know. We'll find out when it becomes a problem. Alright. Keeping that in mind, acids should come down this way. Probably bring it in a pipe coming right under here. Go with level 4? No, too high. Alright. In theory, that will be fine. At some point, though, I need to make sure we have room for vehicles. These pipes are going to block off everything we fucking have right now. So for now, we'll throw a ramp down there. Call it a day. Hopefully I don't curse myself out later for where I've placed it. That should be fine. Actually, get it hooked up here and get it built. All of this can get built as well. We are now running low on some rubber, which is going to be another problem, but that's fine. Okay, now you're getting acid. It's taking its fucking sweet time to get here. You guys have your water. You should have graphite momentarily. So that should get processing. Slag is actually hooked up. We're fine there. The steam output. God, what do I want to do with that? We could run it into a small bit of power generation, but I don't know if that's even worth it, to be honest. Fuck it. We have the space. We'll throw together a little bit of excess power that we can just utilize. No real reason not to, I suppose. Another large ramp. We can run the pipe under it. That should work. Alright, that'll be the output pipe. Get all this connected up. Why did that not connect? Game, what the fuck? In what world do I want you to make a U-turn where you're supposed to connect into a machine? Alright. That should be fucking fine. All that built, and power. There's gonna be low pressure. Leave a little bit of room. Do I want you auto balancing? Probably not. You're just gonna run really inefficiently, but that's fine. You ran into there. How much power you made? 6 megawatts? That is way too much for one of those. Put you up to 2 little basic baby power gens. And I'll give you a flywheel. You're never going to fucking use it, but I'll give you one. I should recuperate that steam. It takes way too much fucking space. Why has it gotta be so big? Sure. That is so fucking excessive. This is such a tiny, tiny ass power setup. It does not need this, but whatever. I do have to figure out how I want to connect the water back in. Actually, probably pretty easy right here. Make a little split and run our pipe. We take in the recycled water as priority, and we'll be good to go. Oh, I forgot to set up your other recipes. I'm a dumbass. It's fine. Alright. That should be producing copper now. That has acid, so we have our actual copper output. You are facing the wrong way. Don't do that, please. Are you also? You are. Don't do that. It's one of those things I wouldn't notice for fucking 20 hours and then wonder where all my damn copper is. Alright. Now comes the annoying part. I could run a belt and just feed our existing copper infrastructure with the new setup. Or I can sit here and recognize how shit that setup is and not do that at all and rebuild it elsewhere. It's tempting to do, but I'd have to recognize my failures in my previous setups. Do I want to admit to that? I don't know. Alright. Keep this nice and compact. We can squeeze this down here at least. Yeah, something like that. You're gonna have the same notification option, so that's fine. Both of those built. Now you can just toss your copper over by truck while I deal with whatever the fuck this situation is going to be. Why do I still have a fucking fuel station down here? I think I built that before we even dug up the entire beach. Is there a better place for it to go right now? Probably not. Yeah, that would be the reason why I've left it there. Alright, that's fine. Terrible fuel station, you can stay there for now. Alright. Get a ramp in here. If I can just connect the belt up here, then I can flip that around and just use what I've already built. That wouldn't be too difficult, I don't think. Okay. You're gonna lift us up. You're gonna bring us down. Sure. That works, I guess. Something like that. Lift you to the sky. And connect. Cool. That was a lot more painless than I was expecting it to be. Get all that built, and let's reverse these belts. Alright, let's fucking go. Chopper is now sorted. As long as we have enough actual copper mining happening, which we should. Well, let's try to get mixed in with iron. I'm sure it's fine. We're gonna leave it alone until it fucking yells at me. Stacker tower has no space. Why? Oh, because you're done. That should have a different message. You're alerting me that you're done, not out of space. But sure. Destroy you. Destroy that. Just merge this belt to make my life easier. And just reverse you for now. Fine. I'm gonna have to build new rock towers very shortly. Although, it could help the situation by getting some sour water processing going. That probably next on our list here. That would get us a lot more sulfur. That would help out with that situation. We could finally start using higher level fertilizer. Should also help out the farm situation. Okay. That's a lot of fucking shit to get into though. So that's gonna be fun. You can not notify me anymore. I don't care if you're empty. You're a very minor concern compared to the other. Okay. If I wanted to be processing a fuck ton of sour water right now, what would that look like? Sour water stripper. We need a little bit of steam, of course. Ammonia's fine. We'll probably be consuming all of that anyways for fertilizer. We're actually going to be really positive on water once we start doing this, I think. Might actually have a surplus of water. That might be a bit annoying, but it's fine. Where do I want to put? Because we got to get a nice big fat dock for this. I'm gonna put it on this side. Or I could look at putting it over here where we're doing some fresh landfillage. Over by recycling is probably actually better though. Gonna be annoying in the short term, but probably better long term. However, recycling, you're gonna be told you're eventually gonna have one more budget. I forget what's going in this bucket, but you're gonna have another bucket. As long as I leave enough room for that, we should be fine. Where did I place these previous ones? 4 tiles in. Yeah. We'll go off of that. 4 tiles in. We'll leave a little bit of space. That should be fine. Alright, now where's my trading contracts? Here we go. Sour water. You are going to be allowed to sour water 6,000 to 2,400. That is not a great ratio to work with. I can do 2 fluid modules, and that'll be 3,200 instead of 24, but that's fine. Then loose, so that's what, 16? Oh no, that's fine. Start from this side. 16, 32. That'll be 64. But actually, might even be able to do 3 fluid modules. See if that works. I don't know. Let's build it. And then we can actually assign the contract, and that'll tell us more information. Get some fuel for our new ship. Mr. Shippy Shippy. Do I want to actually pipe diesel down here? Honestly, I don't feel like dealing with it. We're just going to have trucks deliver on this one. For the time being. There's not any sort of fucking easy way to divvy up these modules. So this is gonna be annoying, but that's fine. Fire water, you can get flipped around. You're going to be slag. Mark 4 pipes feeding out of here. Do just one each. That should at least mostly evenly unload that. Cross our fucking fingers, I suppose. Alright. We are just going to... Can you go the other way? There you go. We're just gonna hope that our container itself can kind of balance out the outputs enough. It should be fine, relatively speaking. Alright. Hey, get our first nice big 8-port ship. Let's go. Alright. You definitely reduce ship speed. I do not need you going very quickly right now. You guys, assign a contract. I need to actually sign up for this contract. I forgot about that. Oh, you motherfucker. We gotta actually get our reputation up with this village. I always forget that's a thing. Always forget. Alright, load the ship up. Do we have crew? We have crew. That'll be fine then. Dirt, you have all the routes. None of the rest of these actually matter. Yeah. I would like to move you. Where is kind of a good question, but I would like to get you moved. I could do it over here. Sort of a temporary situation. Alright, it's got the import routes. Let's grab our exporting one. That can just be down here somewhere. That's fine. You guys are just going to be buckets in between. We'll do one more. Alright, that'll work. Get those built and destroy the old dirt buckets. Wait until those other ones get built. There we go. Quick remove. Nice. Get those built. Slag, you need to be being imported. And pause on these two. No more dumping of slag, please. We're gonna turn into profit. Once I get the contract. Alright, you're loaded up. Go out. Mr. Ship. Alright, in the meantime, while that's doing that, we can check on a few things. Like, for instance, why my chickens are starving to death. Not a great situation. We have plenty of corn and potatoes. Am I not overflowing this properly? Okay, hold on. What's coming down here? Sugarcane. Is sugarcane full? No. Okay, we can't watch that then. Let's look at corn, for instance. So corn comes down, gets filtered, dropped down. Priority into its bucket. Otherwise, it gets shoved onto the overflow lane. Okay, that's working fine. Then you come down here. Canola gets sorted off, or sorted away, because we can't do anything with it. Then you have a sorter extracting corn. Corn comes out. Priority gets dropped down this belt. And should be made into animal feed. Even with us overflowing it, we're not making enough. Alright, fair enough. We just really need this mountain gone. Like yesterday. What are you guys currently using for your ore sorter? You're using this dude, aren't you? Yep, general work tower. Why? You have room. Why are you taking it to the tower right now? They're routing to the tower and then immediately U-turning and going and dropping off their supply because they realize they can. Great job, you guys. Great job. Do I have any named followers on this work crew? I need to find out right now. Okay. I'll try to check that. Work crew tower. There's 25 of. That's gonna be annoying to check. Alright. Whatever. I'm sure there's somebody on there I can blame, but we'll leave that alone. Okay, you've returned from the settlement. What do you need to level up again? More parts. Okay, let's stay you going. Oh god, we're almost out of workers too. That's a problem. Well, let's get some more housing. That is only going to further injure our current food situation, but it's fine. Alright, go shippy. Go ship. Copper mine has no area to mine. Hello? See, now what moron told you guys to only mine out thin tunnel? Whoever it is, I need to fire them. Alright, I don't want to mine too far in that direction because all I'm going to be doing is mining out iron. Speaking of iron, how are you guys doing? You're almost done with your current situation. That's a bit of a problem. Alright, we can solve for that. Something like that should be fine. Cole, how are you doing? You guys are just fine. Yeah. Work crew is slowly working. Good enough, I suppose. You guys, okay. This is, I think, what I need to be doing. While these farms are still active, and I'm not able to move them, I think I need to export their contents up into our new food production facility. Because then at least their shit is contributing to things like animal feed. Okay. That's not too bad to do, at least, so we'll get that going. Get me some belts. Flip you around. Come on. There we go. Alright, loose storage here for potatoes. Unit storage for vegetables. Unit storage for fruit. Am I making anything else on these lower farms? I am making some wheat. Okay, that's actually good to know. Yep, otherwise it's just potatoes, veggies, and fruits. Fine. Get these thrown onto this side and get some wheat going. What the fuck? There we go. Okay. Now, set up some import routes. Are you potatoes only, actually? Hold on. No, you're gonna be wheat. Export you to the wheat bucket. Okay. Same situation on this side. Yep. Export you. You're gonna complain for now, but that's fine. Fruit also. Exported. Exported. You, however, are doing potatoes and veggies. Export there. And veggies can go up here. Okay. That will work. Technically, we're doing things with bread and whatnot. Honestly, all of this old temporary chicken facility needs to be demolished, to be honest. Even the bread production. How's our bread doing up here? Yeah, we got plenty of bread. So that needs to just be gotten rid of. Okay. Are we already filtering this down? We're doing a whole bunch of complicated ass shit here that we do not need to be doing anymore. You're going away. Farm has animals. Okay. Pause. Pause. Remove all. Oh, good God. How can I just get rid of chickens? This is actually the first time I'm having to demolish a chicken farm, and now I have no capacity for chickens anywhere. Alright. Not seeing a quick way to do that, so we're gonna build another chicken farm up here. Get that built real quick. And remove all. Okay, now we should be good. Nice. Demolish all of this. Okay. Don't care so much about that belt. Whatever it's doing can stay for now. Bread, go away. Eggs, go away. Okay. We need to actually build this situation so things stop complaining. Okay. There is a situation, I think, completely set up. We gotta do it for the lower portions as well, however. So another export. Actually, doing this with import would be easier. Import of potatoes and potatoes. And grab the veggies. 1 and 2. And that one's actually got a little bit of fruit. Okay. Now, crank these requests all the way up. Why am I not getting wheat? You guys have your exports denied. Don't do that. Okay. That should be good to go. I really don't care if you're out of food and water. I kind of didn't want you in the first place. Struggling to find a destination. Did you trap yourself? God dang it, talk. Alright. Let's recover you guys because you're a bunch of dumbasses. Decided to drive up a mountainside and get yourself stuck. Well done. Alright, that should get us a bunch more shit actually being processed through our food production. That shouldn't be as much of an issue. Ideally. We'll see if that actually holds true or not. You guys should be getting just as much brought down through here. Why am I not getting fruit? Okay, we just don't have that much fruit. That's fine then. Need to get more trucks on this excavation crew. However, I think I already have 25 out of 27 of these trucks on this crew. I do. It's because of the sheer distance that they're having to travel on every single load. That's annoying. Fuck me, that's actually really annoying. Problem is, even our regular trucks are pretty fucking busy right now, so trying to reallocate any of this is not gonna be great. I can make another ore sorter, though, and just see if that maybe alleviates some of the pain. A nice big, fat, big one here. There's no ore in this area, right? Yeah, it's just rock and dirt. Add product, you're going to be rock, you're going to be dirt. Do some separate outputs there and there. Get out of here. Alright, build you real quick. And we'll get 2 big fat storages on this setup. Rock can be exported here. Oh my god, we've actually almost emptied out our rock containers. We're actually almost to the point where we can make our nuclear power plant how it's meant to be. That's actually happening a lot faster than I thought it would. That is amazing. Alright, get rid of rock. You also need to get rid of dirt into that bucket. And you now have an import route with our work tower. Okay. In theory, that solves all of our problems. Will it actually? We'll see. Struggling to find destination. Why are you complaining? You're a fuel truck. I can't have you complaining right now. What is your issue? You want to show me your issue? No? No? You're going to tell me everything's fine? You're just going to shrug off? Okay. Sure. Didn't know my fucking X was in the game. Why are you struggling? Because you got a landslide on top of your head. Alright, that's fine. You kind of deserve what you get there, bud. Village. Kind of forgot to keep leveling you up. We need 1 more level on that. Load the ship. Stat. And we can finally start doing sour water things. Why do we have all this junk in here? Discard you. Dirt I don't care about. Honestly, quartz I don't care about. The uranium I even don't. Coal and the rest I guess I'll keep. High supply of slag. Yeah, that's probably because you're full up now, aren't you? Yeah. That's just gonna be a problem for a second. Need the ship to get loaded, and then we can solve that issue. There we go. Please set sail and make peace with the nearby village. Please don't raid it for resources. That is not what we are looking to do. You can stay complaining. I don't care about that. Low supply of copper ore. See, now that is the problem and concern I had. What is happening with copper right now? One, I need to get that on a belt instead of what we're doing here. Actually, I should have just done that when I did the copper expansion. Okay, we'll take care of that in a second. Main problem is the fact that we don't have copper. Why don't we have copper? It's a good damn question. I guess we are just consuming much more of it. We're going to take some off of iron, reallocate it onto copper. And call it a day. Hopefully 2 more excavators will be able to take up the slack. Alright, delivered the cargo. We should be able to assign our contract now. Our contract, sour water. Here you are. Assign contract, assign. There you go. You are going to bring home, what is this, 3,600 sour water? Every trip? Works for me. I could have done this bucket better. You know, pause imports. I want you to empty out so we can design that better. I know I literally just put it there, but immediately I regret my actions. I'm gonna do another couple buckets just so that way it has buffer space. That is massively speeding up those excavators. Volvok, what are you having issues with? More landslides. That's fine. I never claimed that this was a OSHA safe work environment. Those who have signed up to work here knew that in the contract details. Seabass, you're one of them. And Nova. And Hailstorm. You agreed to the terms and conditions. These are the conditions you work in. Okay, Slag. Let's get you moved around. Okay, what we can do is a bit of this section, so we can have 2 of these guys. That'll give us a little bit more buffer space. Technically will not load evenly, but that's fine. It'll back up into the other bucket and it'll still get it loaded. Alright, cool. That's going to be our supply of sour water. Now, to actually process it, I kind of want to look at how quickly this ship is going to be returning. And then we can get our baseline numbers for how much we need to process. Health is an issue. Why? Severe flu. Well, you guys are just going to have to deal with that for now. Why are we having water supply issues? Hello? You are only a Mark III pipe. Why are you only a Mark III? Currently, last month was 170. We're currently doing 221 wastewater. Do we have enough processing? Yeah, we got enough for 320. Alright, that's fine for now. I'm not looking forward to the day that we need to upgrade that. It is not positioned very well for any sort of upgrade plans. That's gonna be obscenely painful. Yeah, that's not Not doing great. Alright, you are coming back. Your round trip is about 9.2 months. Okay. You are bringing home 3,600 divided by 9.2. It's about 390 a month. If we went off of those numbers, I would need like 11 of these sour water strippers at full production. We don't got a plan for all the way full production quite yet, but we should at least do a decent margin. Alright, do something here. Flip that around. Sulfur can connect on the ground. And one tile further back, please. That should make our lives a lot easier. Cargo ship low on fuel. That is not good. Who the fuck is that? Oh, it's our new one. Game, why do you stare at me like that? Please. Don't give me a heart attack. I don't want to run into diesel problems again. That is not something I want to solve at the moment. There's 8. That relatively fills the footprint of this guy. Probably move things over a little bit better. About as perfect as it's gonna get. One tile in the middle will make it perfectly symmetrical. Alright, that works. We'll have the sour water be in the middle. Throw down a quick ramp. We should do a larger one, I think. I need to do all the way with that size? Probably not, but fuck it. We'll do it. Alright, that'll distribute the sour water itself. The steam, we don't need much of. How do I want to actually produce you, though? Honestly, this is kind of a secondary sort of activity. I might just do this with an electric boiler. Make my life easier. Is how much do we actually need here? It's 3 steam each. We're only doing 8. That's only 24. That is perfectly 1 electric boiler, isn't it? Yes. At 2x power consumption, but yeah, we're just gonna do that. That's gonna make our lives a lot easier. Alright, cool. We can take our water outputs up a level right here. Get that across with priority. How much water is this actually making? 21 times 8. 128. I'll give you a Mark III pipe just for now. Alright, that will be fine. Now, I want to get some water storage on this side of things. We need sulfur eventually. I also want ammonia. Sulfur, there we go. Okay. We can run the sulfur. That's a relatively easy part. Okay. Water gets complicated. Because I want to try and use whatever we can. However, if we have too much, this process actually needs to be dumping it. So we gotta set that up somewhere. Did I leave myself room to figure that out? No. Shit. Alright. Technically, I think we have enough space here. 200, what was the amount of water again? Oh, 168. We actually only need even one of these. So that's just fine. Trying to think, actually, if that's the case, we could probably have our sulfur go up over the top and just kind of move our water system around a bit. That should work. Technically, we'd have space for a little bit of expansion room as well. Alright, cool. Now, ammonia. Pardon me, wanted to place those connectors ahead of time, and then I remembered that does not work. Oh, you're actually going to have to go much higher. Probably all the way up to level 5. 4 would have worked, but that's fine. Alright, now sulfur I'm going to have to overflow and potentially burn. Most of this process is going to be dedicated to producing ammonia, so I think I'm okay with it backing up on that basis. Does that mean potential problems with slag? Yes. Am I okay with that? Maybe? Question mark? I'm going to go with yes for now, and if it's a problem, I'm surely going to figure that out later down the road. Alright, there's all the ammonia. Sulfur, how much are you making? 9 times 8. I should know that off the top of my head. 72. One of our solid waste burners can handle how much sulfur? 12. 12. Okay. That is, horrendous numbers, but sure. That'll be 24, 36, and 48. Ideally, I don't even end up using that much, because burning sulfur is incredibly bad for air pollution. But just in case, we will have that. We'll let that import export. Let that import. Shouldn't need to export ammonia. And let that export water. No import. Alright. That should do it. Be a nice big fat supply of sour water. Slag. Yeah. We're not even producing anywhere near enough to fully utilize this plant, so we should be good for quite some time. Diesel fuel. Why are you... Oh, that's right. You need an export route. Oops. Now you'll be getting fuel here in a second. Once the truck frees up. Yep, there you go. My mistake. Alright, anyways. Water needs to flow into this situation. I need to redo these pipes, because this is kind of a mess, to be honest. You need to get upgraded. Get built just like so. And water, you need to come out. Sure, hop over the pipe. That works. And plug straight into there. God, that lined up beautifully. It's like I planned for it. I totally did. Regardless of what anybody says or thinks. Let's get all that built. We can start processing at least some of the sour water into ammonia. Should be good to go. Oh, wait, you're not going to work until I get at least some water inside of your system. We're going to do that in a very, very janked way. I'm just going to split off of you and then reverse this pipe. get a whole bunch of water in it. Cool. Flow down there into here. Just need this to run at least a couple cycles. And then we should be good to go. We can actually even leave that pipe there just for the second. We start getting water in here, and we do, in fact, have water in there. Cool. Back that out. You should be self-sustaining now. Producing lots of sulfur. More importantly, lots of ammonia. Alright. Get that upgraded while we're here. Works out fairly well, I think. Block due to full output. Why? Because you're full of rock. Makes sense. You guys just do not have enough trucks on you. How many trucks do I still have assigned up here? You can probably tone it down a bit. I'll drop you down to 10. I'm going to put some trucks manually on here, along with heavy haul trucks. And hopefully we can get rid of the rock faster. Low supply of graphite. That's a problem. Okay, we have tons. It was just trucks not delivering it. That's fine, I suppose. Hopefully that gets solved. We're kind of filled up on copper now anyways, so I don't think that's a huge problem. We can totally re-enable research. No, we're not particularly researching anything of use, but it still helps us out. And we solved copper now, so that's not a problem. Chicken farm still out of food. That's fine. That's to be expected for the moment. Alright, you just don't notify me on rock. Only notify me on dirt. Hopefully that's able to just deal with this situation. Just have to travel so far. Alright, fuck it. More trucks on you. I really need this area cleared out. That's gonna absolutely murder all of the rest of our logistics, but is what it is. We also only have 6 free workers, so final housing upgrade. And we have to pray that that is enough people. Because we're not getting any more upgrades, and to expand the city, I kind of need these farms out of the way. Along with a little bit more terraforming on the mountainside. Fun. You guys should be pretty low in your priority at this point. Exhaust scrubbing, you can still stay fairly high. Are we actually dumping any exhaust right now? Looks like maybe a little bit. Ooh, a lot of it over here. That's not great. Okay, we're not processing enough exhaust. Goody. Gotta expand that. Oh, that's okay. You are a relic of the past that needs to go. How I want to actually deal with getting rid of you, that's another question, but just run you down this way for now, I guess. Hello? Or are you being dumb? Can I run you on the outside here? Wonderful. That is much better than the alternative. No, 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 no. Why are you doing that? Don't try and fuck me, game. Please. Okay. Drop right down on in there. It's a very kind of temporary solution, but that should deal with all of our sour water from graphite production. And get it properly processed. Cool. Most things are keeping up right now. I'm actually shocked we're still keeping up on waste. I was anticipating having to upgrade that by now. Well, activate the other half of it. So that works for me. Alright, rock is finally fucking dealt with. Let's fucking go. We can get rid of the slab buckets. Get rid of all of that. We can look at actually making the power plant how it needs to be. Rock here. You are about done. You need to get more rock going now. So maybe we get rid of those two. Run a couple belts up this way. Should be fine, I think. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Sand buckets over here, almost done. So we can free up that space. It sound really stupid. Oh, actually, I need high import there instead. These guys need to be like 3, maybe even 4. Gotta make sure we keep prioritizing concrete. This might sound really stupid, but I think I just want to concrete out most of this area. We're losing a lot to maintenance cost right now of trucks kind of just driving wherever they please. I kind of don't want to deal with that anymore. So let's not deal with it. Oh, shit. Out from here, I guess. That should keep the trucks very busy for the time being. And in the meantime, we can go back to working on the nuclear reactor. Or I should say reactors at this point. Okay, you are our setup. So we're gonna copy you down here. You are set up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfectly fine. Nope, don't do that. Unpause your activity status, please. Okay. In terms of lining you up, probably fine, but I think we can do a little bit higher. And then much closer. Alright, that should work. And you're gonna connect right there. And the steam pipe, I have a secondary priority for now. And connect right there. Alright, cool. You are going to be paused. Then we're going to activate all of this. Get it built and in place. So we can't transfer over unless it is, because then we're going to have a fucking meltdown on our hands, and I don't want to fucking deal with that. Okay. You guys are all built now. Oh, and you immediately started feeding steam. Okay, well, you know, that's not really what I wanted you to do, but sure. Go ahead and power up. You have fuel rods. Sure. Thanks, game. Totally what I wanted you to do there. Oh, I'm finally out of Unity. I've been doing too much quick building. Oops. Fine. Alright, copy these new settings over here and here. And you guys are going to build with a power level of 1, not 3. Get this shit out of my way, team. Please get out of here. Alright, we can at least set up the next one. Go. Get rid of all of that. Lay that one down. I just remembered. You need to be enabled first off. That is why we're currently cooling off water, which I do not want to be doing. That is more of a backup system. I just remembered that this little desalination setup we have going here is enough water production for 1 of our nuclear reactors. We are building 3. Oh, God. I don't want to make more of this, but I kind of have to. How much water production, though? Or consumption? 288. So that does fit on a single pipe, which is what I have going on here. How much water am I consuming here, though? Hold on. 288 times 3. We are consuming upwards of 120 over here. That is going to exceed our pipeline. That is a problem. You guys are making some water. That's another 66. Okay, hold on. Let's actually do some math here. We need the 288 times 3 plus 120. That is our total consumption, which is 984. We're producing over there, if we want to use it, another 66. Is that actually our total production, though? That's 108 and 108. We are making 3672. 72 times 3. 216. I don't recall doing the math for that, but that perfectly matches 2 of these treatment plants. Perfect. But that does mean all we're getting is the 216. So again, 288 times 3 plus 120 minus 66. We are still 18 water per minute too much for our pipe. That's fine. I just need to redirect that water up, be using it for acid. Then redirect a little bit of the water from this desalination plant to make up the difference. And cross my fingers and pray. Yep, I think that about sums it up. Okay, we should be good to go on not needing this cooling tower right this second. I'm gonna get rid of it. Because we gotta make way for more of this desalination shit. Alright, let's paste this somewhere where I can actually make this blueprint, because you should not be... Yeah, you're only on the initial entrance. So let's get rid of you. You're not going to be involved. That pipe balancer is only because of our overflow here. You're gone. You, what are you? You're a feedback for the brine? Yes. You essentially just need to be on the end. Okay. So get rid of you from the blueprint portion of this. Pipes come down. They overflow into a dump. We have our follow-throughs on the back side. I think this is good to go. Okay. The problem that does exist here is this is not going to be very happy with me trying to build it with this water pipe in the way. I'm going to pause the game. We are going to destroy this. Destroy this. We're actually requesting water and not getting any. That might be a problem, but I think it's just we don't have the trucks. That's fine. We're going to destroy that. We're going to destroy all of this. And do that very quickly. And keep pausing the game. You're gonna get cuts. And brought over here. And we actually have one too many layers of pipes on the blueprint. Peel those off. Okay. You need to be destroyed. And connected up properly for the moment. And we need to just do that on the blueprint itself. How do I have that set up? My priority out there, obviously, but on here, yeah, no. That just needs to be swapped on the very last node. Already out there. Alright. Now that should be okay. Alright. So that is reactor 2. Oh god, please tell me we have enough space for reactor 3. Oh god. So about that space for reactor 3. Alright. That's not too much of a concern. Not great, but it could be much worse. Let's do some digging orders. -1 enough? Probably not. We'll go -2. Don't care about over there. Do -2 like here and here. That looked like on those sides. Still getting clipped a little bit. Actually not what I want. Okay, maybe -1 is actually what we want here. Okay. Hopefully should be fine. Dump that to be level ground. Dump there to be level ground. And assign this very quickly to our limestone crew. They have the amphibious trucks, so they should be able to get on that. But even if we're not able to fully build it yet, we do still need to get that mostly in place. So we can run all of our pipes. Thinking could actually have our depleted steam be routed down over here. And we can just flip these pipes around and have it kind of split at the halfway point. Could be maybe a little bit better than trying to wrap the pipes all the way around everything. And I don't need this pipe on the end. Okay, that should be good. Alright, gonna head out. Sounds good, Seabass. Thanks for stopping by, man. Have a good night. Hopefully easy day at work tomorrow. Sound like you were a little tired today, so. But that might have been just you trying to race home to hop on Rivals as soon as possible. Alright. Where is this pipe? Still here. Yeah, that's fine. Play the game for a second. And start running this pipe over. You need to come all the way to the end. Oh, that's gonna actually conflict, isn't it? Yes, you are, but that's fine. Alright, priority out there. Delete you. Alright, that way, huh? Why did you do that? Don't just randomly drop down a level, game. Thank you. Dumbass pipes. Okay, priority out that way still. Try and get that dealt with. In that fashion, we should still have some sort of overflow. Just in case something goes wrong. I think for now, I'm just going to have that set up as a large smokestack, and we'll call it a day. Realistically, if this ever actually starts activating in a full capacity, we're going to have problems really quick. So hopefully that does not happen. But depleted steam, you get routed through, prioritize this way. Sent up here, split half down there, half down this way. That should be fine. Yes. Yes, it is. Cool. Then water. Water gets prioritized down this top pipe. You are routed all the way through. Good to go. We swing around back, connect to where we were. Okay. And brine, likewise with you. But then you swing around underneath everything. And you are fully connected. Okay. Let me get the main pipe sections built. We do not have the Unity and or even maybe the resources to get everything built here. But we have to at least get water flowing again. Otherwise, we're going to be in very serious trouble. Alright, that's all hooked up. Overflow can just be built normally. That needs to get hooked up. Oh, this is a lot of Unity. I don't know if we have enough. Oh, we were just shy. Just shy. It's fine. We'll play the game just for a brief moment and it should generate enough for us. And we still need a good chunk for brine. Alright, that's fine. Play the game. Give me some unity. Hurry up, game. Alright. Give us some more. You're not built. Pass Brian along. Okay. You're in water again. That's good to go. You're still having water issues, but that's okay for now. Okay. Good job. You now need to be set up in a way that you overflow to the ocean. Do we have a spare underground here? Yes, we do. What we'll use then. Alright, get that pipe built. Just need another overflow over here. Out priority here, in priority on this side. We need to take a little bit of water. Just a little bit. From this old desalination plant on the side. And supplement what we have. Can I just go underneath that? Yes, I can. That works out really well. Alright. That's all done. I built. Quickly build that one. We are definitely running out of sulfur from the looks of it. Oh, is that just a truck issue? It's just a truck issue. I'm not surprised. Oh, that's gonna be annoying to take care of. Alright, what is complaining about getting here? Vehicles can't reach fuel station. 'Cause You guys be his general work tower. Go ahead and just unassign from that station, to be honest. That should be fine. Are you guys heading out over there to dig that out? It looks like you are. However, I want dirt to be dumped there, not rock. Hopefully that works out. Reactor seems to be holding stably. Why are you only running at 67% efficiency? Hello? What is happening? I think it's having to drop its power output just because our generators aren't activating. That's fine. Okay. As long as we're not backing up on Steam, we should be okay. Alright, no mining locations for you guys. Good God, you have crowded this area. Alright, we have dumping planned now. Alright, we can always maybe go with the bigger pumps too. Alright, let's set up dirt tower. Where are you? Your area's over there, but you're actually finished, so that's fine. You can now replace this zone and actually dump a little bit excess through here, because it would be nice to have that done. Okay. Limestone tower, you need to go back to working where you should be. Okay. Low supply of potatoes. You're fine. Just trucks are taking forever to get to you. Notify me if you're empty, not 25%. Okay. Stacker tower, no space. That's because you are complete. Stop crying. Just demolish yourself. Okay. That should be fine. What are we doing over here? Still plenty of room for both ammonia and sulfur. They're slowly processing through the sour water. Did we just bring in another delivery of it? I think we did. Yeah, because that is not going to last long at all. Cool. Okay. You better? Yes. Build you and build you. How many parts do we have? Yeah, we can start just kind of building everything, to be honest. Going to pause the request. Well, no, we should honestly be requesting uranium powder into these. Alright, yep. Let's just build everything. Build all of this as well. Yeah, you're gonna need to be a thicker pump. Annoying on the power consumption, but doesn't really affect us. That's fine. Alright, now all the rest of that can get built as well. Pumping. Finished off. Do that. Stop exporting for the second. That way our trucks can drop the dirt they had back off. Alright. Should be good to go. To connect our depleted steam pipe. You can get some ramps in here and let vehicles drive through. Should be pretty good. Alright, trucks, what are you guys just absolutely being consumed by right now? Rock. Yeah, that shouldn't be that surprising. I'll be honest, I don't actually have much of a solution for you on that one. We're kind of just having to ship a lot of rock right now. Although I suppose we don't need anywhere near this many fucking trucks. On the tower right now, and all of those could go to shipping rock. Yeah, let's do that. Get rid of all the small ones. Do 16 heavy haulers hauling the rock back and forth. We'll cross our fingers and pray that's finally enough to deal with that situation. Alright, this water pipe, not the whole thing. Can be destroyed. You are struggling to find somewhere. It's just because you're trying to fuel things you should not be fueling. Alright, we got loads of copper now. Nuclear power plants finally actually being built how we had planned. So much desalination is required. Are we going to have enough employees for this? It's what, 5 employees, and then 4 times 4, 16, 21 employees for each section. And we just built another 6. 126. We have enough, but that's just for the desalination. Yeah, we aren't going to have enough employees in the slightest. So that's okay. Most of this will be deactive for the moment. So it should be okay. Depleted uranium, I need to just buffer you for now. That'll be fine. You guys. You're all handling the same export routes, so that's fine. I would love to get some heavy haul trucks on you, but I cannot due to the bridge. So, it's alright, I guess. He's emptying the farms out quick enough? No, they are not. Oh, you're not even... Well, actually, you shouldn't need to be exporting. Okay. Sure. Science, why have you stopped? Because you're not getting electronics. So we're not shipping the plastic around because we have no trucks. Oh, this is a fun fucking situation we are in. We have no truck capacity because needing to reserve basically everything for hauling rock around. I have to get the rock moving because if we don't excavate that mountain, I can't expand the farms. And if I can't expand the farms, we can't move the old ones out of the way to expand the town for more workers. This is a fun fucking situation we're in. Hey, no alerts though for the moment. That's nice. That's a rare occasion that happens. Are you just too much fucking shit for one bucket to be requesting? Hold on, you get accept assigned only. I don't want little trucks working this route at all, please. Why are you guys out of saplings? We have 900 saplings here. Tax fraud, gaming hard or hardly gaming? Very hard gaming right now. We're trying to get things done, but running into issues left, right, and center. So that's where we're currently standing. How are you doing today, tax fraud? Oh god, why are you not doing what needs to be done here? You have an import. You're exporting to there. Like, hello? Just not high enough priority? You know, I'm just gonna import from that as well. Then at least the planters can go get saplings there, sure. Gonna be a mod on your stream, we go way back. We can see about that. I'm not gonna do it this second, but we can see about it. Alright, tree planters are doing good. What have you been up to recently? Playing any new games or kind of sticking to old roots? Been gaming hard. Okay. That's good. Jesus. Started playing Crimson Desert. That's one I saw. There was a huge amount of hype around that, right? And then what people just like got into it and started talking a bunch of shit. Is it actually good, or like, are people just crying because it's the internet and people are fucking crying? Like video but offline. Gotcha. I mean, that it should be good then, right? I mean, yeah, Black Desert had many issues, but I can see if it was offline, like, it would have been a lot fucking better. So Crimson's gotta be at least decent, right? I'm sure it's just the fucking internet talking all sorts of trash. Like it so far. Hey. At the end of the day, that's what fucking matters. Fuck what other people are trying to fucking say. Only like 2 hours into the game. Hey, it's got a good first impression at least. That's a lot better than a lot of games can fucking say that these days. Okay, what was the fucking... I was gonna like cough under my breath a fucking game name, but it slipped my brain. The one with the horses recently that was like a 3v3, like a base capture fucking shit that was hella hyped and then died immediately. The game can get a good first impression on at least a few people, then it's at least got a good chance. Alright. All that should be set up now. Not enough workers. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That's fine. I'm expecting that to be a thing, game. Gotta quick deliver this, try and help my trucks out wherever I can. Do you think Seth still plays? Oh, God. Dude, I haven't talked to Seth in... Oh, fuck. Well over 10 years. Well over. I didn't even know he played Black Desert at all. I have not the slightest clue what he is up to nowadays. God, that fucking... that name... even I have not heard in such a long fucking time. It was a massive Black Desert game. There it is. I didn't see it. I didn't see that game being something he would get obsessed with. Alright, can we, like, hurry this up? get all these structures paused so they're not using workers. I guess I could also unload the crew from my fucking ship. So I don't need them right now. What was I? Oh, that's fine. We can load for that eventually. Alright, I want to get these 2 reactor nodes stockpiling on fuel rods. That should be fine. Hydrogen fluoride. You're making 12 per minute. That should be enough for everything, right? Yeah. He's gonna probably complain about not having enough for a good minute, but that's okay. Alright, depleted uranium. Notify me. This is over like 25%. That'll be fine. Dealing with slag. Should be good. We're at least doing okay again on copper, so thank fuck that's not an issue anymore. Still should probably look at just rerunning a belt for that, but probably something I'm going to do later. Research, you can just pause again. I don't have the materials to be running you. Care about that. I can get rid of you and just force clear that. That building with whatever supplies we can. Alright. Well, power plant's coming along. Good God, the amount of fucking water production we've needed for it. Jesus. That is a staggering amount. To be fair, though, honestly, this is massively overproduced in at least a couple regards. But once we get the numbers a little bit more fine-tuned, we can extract that water out and use it elsewhere. You are making fuel rods. You are making fuel rods. You have plenty of steel. Everything's getting uranium ore powder, at least at a moderately okay rate. Could be fairly decent. Get this rock a little bit more distributed. Maybe we can fucking get this moving a little quicker. This excavation of this mountain is taking way longer than I would ever hope it would take. Mildly annoying, but that's fine. Yeah, I should probably leave that up. It's fine. Not enough unity. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Trying to do too much all at once right now. That's alright. Okay, anyways, now that I have these all set up with very high priority, you still need to be fairly high as well, but we can probably drop you down to like a 5. You guys, however, I want to drop all the way back to like starting at 8, 9, 10, and 11. And that should, as long as nuclear is able to keep up, almost entirely should shut down our coal power plant. Which should help with things quite substantially. I don't really want to be using coal for that shit anymore. Now that we finally have nuclear as an option. Okay, now see why? Hold on. Port tower. We have 8 trucks onto this. Why are you guys taking like grand voyages away from where you should be? But you have an export to the work tower, right? Yeah. So you can fuel those trucks. They shouldn't be adventuring for that purpose. Yeah, you're going to go get fueled. I don't know why the truck didn't just come to you, but sure. Okay. Don't know why they're adventuring off into the distance, but hopefully they do that less. Oh, Diesel, you are actually starting to be a pain point, aren't you? Oh, that's gonna suck so much. Okay. Not an immediate pain issue, but our next session we're probably going to be having to fucking deal with oil, so gonna keep that in the back of my mind. That is something we're gonna have to deal with. Alright, we got everything over here being taken care of. Those will eventually stop complaining. Exactly when, I don't fucking know, but eventually. Spent fuel storage. Wow, we're already up to 550. That does not feel like it has lasted anywhere near the calculations I ran for it. I suppose we are running the reactor at a higher power level now, but still. Okay, we might have to make more of that, but that's fine. We still got plenty of space for now, but something to keep in mind. How much is reasonable to spend on a new keyboard? Well, I mean, that depends. You know? For your typical person, in terms of playing games and whatnot, I'd say, in my opinion, reasonable is like 100, 120. How much is my keyboard? How about... Why do you gotta ask these questions, huh? Why you gotta ask the kind of questions that are gonna put my spending habits in a bad light, huh? Let me know. There it is. No, I'm running... Oh god, what is this? It's a Corsair... Is it K70? No. No, it's not. What the fuck is this again? Hold on, I've got the box. 1 second. Somewhere buried underneath this pile of boxes. Alright, it's I used to have a Corsair K70. What I've got now is a Corsair K100. I've always been in love with my Corsairs. They're just very, very nice keyboards. They're pricey though. Not as pricey as some of your like stuff that's come out more recently in terms of like more custom boards. One day I would actually really like to just fucking build one. But yeah, currently running a Corsair K100, which I don't remember how much it cost me. I think technically the retail when I got it was like $220, somewhere around there. But I got it through Best Buy and had some store credit, so I didn't really care about the price tag, to be honest. You ever think about getting a split keyboard? No. I find them neat. They are very interesting. But no. I could never. Yeah. If you're more, I don't know. I think the split keyboards have two different sort of like market positions or consumer types, rather. And that would be one, heavy office users that are just looking for ergonomics and trying to maximize that, because split keyboards can be absolutely the most comfortable thing to use. I will give that to them night and day. But then your second is, I'd say, more on the casual side of gaming. And the reason I say casual is I just don't see any world where like you're playing much more action-packed and or competitive games with a split keyboard. You can. I mean, God, there's people that are super high ranked on like Marvel Rivals playing with a trackball. So it's possible. But I just feel like the consumer base is definitely more niche for something like that. I have a Moonlander Mark 1? Let me look that up. What the fuck is a Moonlander Mark 1? Let me see this. Oh, good God. Yeah, that is that's one hell of a split keyboard. How much? Hold on. How much fucking is this? Go back. In stock. Okay, how much? Nick. Tell me you did not spend full price on this. I had to. Oh, dear God. Context for you, the rest of chat. That is a $370 split keyboard. Before any shipping and handling and tax. Holy fuck, dude. When did you get that? How long have you had it? I think you're one of the first people that I've known to actually use one. Install custom key. Had it for 2 years. I mean, okay, so you're obviously probably well adjusted to it at this point. Dude, what? Okay, install custom keys. Like custom switches too? Or just like keycaps? These keycaps, that's probably not too much additional, depending on what you get. Just custom switches. Okay, still. That. Okay, so we're talking 300 keycaps are stocked. Okay, we're talking $370 you spent for the keyboard alone. And then what? Another... Had to be another $60, $80 on switches? Like 450 bucks? 420 maybe at a minimum? Nice. Jesus, dude. I thought my spending habits on shit was not good. That is fucking insane. Even like getting hella custom and shit, I don't think I could stomach spending that much on a keyboard. But I mean, hey, if it works for you. I gotta ask a fucking question. Why? Did you have previous split keyboards before? And so obviously you were just wanting to upgrade? Or it's sick, I mean fair, but so this was your first foray into it. You didn't even necessarily know if you would like it. Yeah. Good God. I mean, fuck, I guess go all in. See if you're not, you know, if you don't like the best of the best type of situation, then you're not gonna like it at all, but Jesus, dude. Holy crap. I kind of want to get a smaller keyboard. Oh, so now you're wanting to replace it, though. I mean, you've had it for 2 years, but still. 2 years on a $400 plus keyboard? I'd be trying to stretch that for all it's worth. Yeah, we still have wood. We're okay on that margin. Saplings are okay as well. Alright, that's fine. I was going to get a corn keyboard or cornet? I don't know how that's pronounced. Let me look that up. I don't think I've seen those. Okay, keyboard. Okay, of course it's another split. I was gonna ask, but it's another split. That's so tiny. That is so tiny. What the fuck? I mean, I'm looking at the Cornet 42, so I don't know if that's what you were looking at, but just an open source framework. Yeah, I see that. You can fucking get DIY kits for it. That is wild. Some people will sell the pre-built. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing here. still cheaper than what you fucking... Yeah. Holy crap, okay. Yeah, God, I could never. I like having my additional macro keys and anything additional, media keys, volume knobs, profile knobs. That I liked my knobs and switches. I need more buttons for things. In fact, like even this, I'm not even happy with how much my K100 has. And while I'm not replacing it because I like this keyboard, the thought of getting something additional just for keybinds has crossed my mind. I have one of the original glorious keyboards at work. One of the original glorious keyboards at work. Like what? Like which one? Or which kind of one? Why are you struggling? Hello? Are you a moron or am I a moron? You are a moron. Because you're trying to haul shit that you can't. Up to signed only. Get 2 more on you. Yeah. Clock, are you having issues? No trees to harvest. That's on me. Sorry, Clock. Of the GMMK. I don't think Glorious sells it anymore. I mean, probably not. Could say your fucking work then. That shit's probably old fucking models. Alright, you're still complaining, but you're good to go. That's fine. I think we're slowly getting to the point where we're recovering on truck capacity, but it is still very painful right now. We'll definitely be a lot better shape once this mountain gets leveled off. I really hope it happens soon. Good God. Chicken's still complaining, not surprised. Got plenty of bread though. We actually have a supply of sausage. We're just not actually consuming right now. Fine, it can just sit in storage. Same with tofu. Okay, sugarcane has finally backed up. That means it should finally be heading this way. What the fuck has happened? Hello? Okay, you guys are trying to be digested. Oh, motherfucker. It was one of the original hot swappable keyboards that was sold. Oh, nice. Interesting. Yeah, hot swap keyboards, I don't know. They're definitely fucking nice to have. And just kind of like a convenience factor in terms of dealing with them. I do feel like the hot swap portion is a little unnecessary. Like, it's not like in my, in my servers where I want hot swappable drive bays type of thing, right? If a drive goes down, don't take the server down, just replace it and get it repaired. If I need to replace a switch and a keyboard, because I either broke it or spilled something or I want to upgrade / swap it out, I feel like just unplug the keyboard. The hot swap portion is a little eh. It's a similar price to your keyboard, plus I get to change the switches all the time. I mean, fair. If you get the same price, then sure. However, you say change the switches all the time. How frequently do you actually change your switches back and forth? Yeah, $40 sounds about right for new switches. But how frequently do you actually do that? I feel like it can't be frequent enough that you actually need it to be hot swapped. I've changed my switches twice. See, this is what I mean. Like, it's a nice convenience factor. Don't get me wrong. I will give that, or, you know, give it that any time of the day. But I do think it's a little unnecessary. Okay, so you guys are just completely backed up right now on processing sugarcane from the looks of things. Is for some reason I thought I was able to grind sugarcane into animal feed, and I cannot. Which would make sense, because grinding sugarcane just gets me sugar. I'm very smart sometimes. Keywords on sometimes. Oh, why are you doing that? No, 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 no. That is not what I want you to do at all. You're gonna come back here. And be rerouted up higher initially. All that. Let's get another 2 of these going. Feel like you're living under a rock using a Corsair keyboard. There it is. I mean, it's definitely more old school at this point. I'll give you a fucking that. Yes. No, abso-fucking-lutely. There's so much fucking out there. And like I said, I will 100% be having something else at some point. But as it currently stands, with the job market currently unemployed, not buying anything else that I don't already have. So, sticking with this for now. Unpause you, and you, and you, and you. Alright, that should be much better now. We're gonna run into fuel gas problems, but that's fine. You're only making, what, 8 per minute? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. What was I doing at my last job? I was a technical analyst. Which turned more into fucking project coordinator, but without the fucking title. I was a technical analyst at a data center over in the Midwest. And then, unfortunately, my job seemingly got offshored, and I got laid off. What do you mean by switch? Truck struggling. You're just another fuel truck. Why are you continuously... Wait, you should be able to make it here. What? Hello? Why are you even... Huh? Recover. Stop being stupid. Oh, it's a... Yeah, no. No, it's not that. I won't name it specifically, but it's not that. Okay. You're at least maybe fixed? I don't know. This one fuel truck just keeps fucking giving me issues, and I don't know why. It keeps, like, trying to start delivery jobs when it can't. Very, very dumb. But yeah, no, so. Finally end up getting a data center job only to, immediately have it axed. So, it's a great world we currently live in. trees. That's fine. You have a ton of saplings. Do I just need more designations? I could also... We have enough saplings. We could chop these a little sooner, maybe. That might help out. How long was I in the role? I think about 10 months. Close to that. They asked me before a year. So, unfortunately, because of policies, they didn't have to give me severance or anything. It's beautiful. Love getting shafted at both ends. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, no, so I actually got invited out to a tech conference down in Vegas, where I ended up meeting one of their, like, technicians or whatever. I don't even remember who the fuck it was. It was essentially recruiting. IC West, no. No. But in that same ballpark. I'll give you that at least. But yeah, so met one of their essentially recruiters down there, and a couple months later, he's like, "Hey, want to come be a fucking technical analyst for our like new wing expansion?" I'm like, "Sure, fuck it. I've been up in the like Kansas City area before, so it wasn't that unfamiliar territory for me, and went up there, thought I was starting a grand old job. Pay was good. Slowly, as all jobs do, more and more responsibilities tacked on, which I was fine with, honestly. Job was honestly still fucking piece of cake for me, and then, like, yep, more and more rumors started spreading of layoffs, and actually got through the first, like, 2 rounds of layoffs, so I'm like, okay. I was thinking, like, my position, I mean, technically, by title alone, I was still just a technical analyst. That is one of the first positions to fucking go in layoffs start. Any sort of analyst position, right? And survived the first 2 rounds. I'm like, okay, maybe I'm good. Maybe I'm good. And then I get a fucking email. Like, literally the next day. That I'm like, maybe I'm okay. I was, in fact, not okay. So, came back to good old Nevada and dealing with the current job market. So, decided in my free time, I'm already playing fucking games. Fuck it. Might as well start streaming. Did it fucking 12 years ago. Maybe get back into it and actually do something here. Why are you still low? I feel like you should not be low anymore. Maybe production is just perfectly matching. 12 per minute. No, this should only be 9. That's 9 per minute. We're making 12. It's just a low enough quantity that it's not quite there. That's fine. It'll eventually get filled up. That should be fine. You guys are still dumping rock just fine. What the fuck? How the fuck did you get down here? I was really hoping this was going to be one of the excavators that were named. How are you? Oh, I know what's happened. That's in the zone, and it's far enough down with my designations that he's trying to start from down here. Buddy, I don't think that's a good idea. Do you think you can do what Ninja did to Fortnite's factory games? No, see, here's the part that you're missing. I'm clearly more popular and a bigger streamer than Ninja ever could be. No, I mean, that would be fucking amazing, but, there's already fucking much, much bigger people than me when it comes to factory games. Especially more entertaining. When it comes to, like, short, quick, brain rot style content. But if, you know, the people that are out there that like a more kind of laid back experience, like to kind of sit and chill, watch some factory games, you know, watch some trains go by sort of thing. I think that's what I'm here for, so. And especially the kind of people that, I don't know, maybe this is just a me thing, but especially when it comes to factory games or games in this, you know, category. Seeing people play them, or like trying to watch somebody play a game like this that has no idea what they're doing, can be very frustrating. Might just be a me thing. I don't know. But I'd like to be that sort of person that's like, you can actually look to for maybe ideas, you know, better ways to do things, ask questions, that sort of thing. By no means am I fucking an expert at everything in these sort of games, but I definitely think I know my way around pretty well. Regardless of how many fucking mistakes I make left and right. It's fine. You can probably be emptied now, right? There. Finally got rid of those sand buckets. Now we have these ones. Which is going to be a whole nother problem in itself. Okay, you guys are still excavating. So the thing is, I need to eventually get to this island because, one, massive amounts of iron, which is beautiful. Coal would be nice. Not crucial though. The limestone would be fucking beautiful to gain access to. Plus this island's just kind of a good starting point to branch elsewhere as well. How do I want to do that? To be honest, long term, we're probably actually dismantling this entire, like, middle level of the mountain. But that is a very long ways away. That would allow us to run train lines down kind of under here. Kind of thinking cut through the mountain here. Can add a bridge here temporarily. Bridge across. Might not be too bad. We could also just come from the top. And just do it that way. Also wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Other thing that I really wanted to fucking do is we need to get rid of the trucks shipping this ore powder. I really don't want them doing that anymore. But I don't have a whole lot of options to do anything about that. Do you have any certifications? I've got quite a few. Honestly, more than I'd like to fucking list off here, but I've got quite a few, just all of your more typical IT and network security, network management, that sort of thing. Unfortunately, I don't in software development. Yeah. Oh, yeah. CompTIA, that was ages ago. I've got CCNA, I've got... What's the other ones again? forgetting their fucking names off the top of my head, but most of your Cisco shit I've got. I've got a couple of the other like Aurora-based ones as well. Do you have RSCSA? No, unfortunately. RH. CSA. I think my brain actually auto-corrected that, by the way. Still no. But yeah. No, unfortunately, that was one that I was going to be proceeding towards, but I did not end up fucking getting. You know, that usual bullshit of, hey, we'll pay for you to get your certifications and get you, you know, time to be able to do that, and it's all gonna be paid for and provided under the company, and it never fucking happens. one of those bullshit fucking stories. You are kind of getting full. I'm now making too much sulfur because we haven't started fertilizer. Probably need to do that. That would help out with quite a few things. Where the fuck do I want to do that, though? Only $500 and get 2 attempts. Yeah, it wouldn't be a problem for me to pick it up by any stretch. I just fucking haven't. So, to be honest with you, in terms of things that I'm at least looking at, I don't know what you're currently fucking up to and doing, but certifications has not really been an issue in terms of job market. Or at least up here. It's more of just who can we pay the absolute fucking minimum to do more or less slave labor and get away with it legally. So it's one of those things. I've got shit like investments and shit that I'm able to at least be okay right now, so I'm not too pressed to immediately throw myself back into the blender that is the current job situation in the US. When I'm able to have a roof over my head and food in my stomach, it's like, yeah, I'm good. I'm here. Where is... Oh, we'll just do it this way. Fertilizer 2. Is there only one recipe for this one? Yeah. The organic, that there's 2 different ones. Alright, yeah, this is where we're going to be consuming hella limestone. I might actually... What is our current limestone situation looking like? That's probably a problem. Yeah, we are on our last fucking reserves, essentially. We have... Okay, at least our buckets are filled. Kind of. Mostly. That's fine. Technically, there's this island I need to fucking get over to as well, but... And I want those farms out of the fucking way. Once we get those farms moved, we can do so much that I fucking have planned. Do we have the limestone mine repaired? We do. Okay. Well, it might actually not be a terrible idea. Do we have a belt spare here? We can make it spare. Could ship limestone across there. Might do nice big additional cargo depot over on this far side here. Let's keep it a little bit further away from the other one. Do another fuel stop. Get a whole bunch of loose modules. And this is going to be our limestone drop off for the world mine. get that built. Limestone. You're lined up here. 3 tiles over the line. That's actually perfect. Beautiful. Get all that built. Why did that not build? Hello? Oh, not enough concrete. That, you know, that tracks. We're doing a lot of fucking paving of shit right now. That's fine. You are going to be demolished for a second. Belts, I'm gonna run you guys together and you guys. And afterwards we'll merge them, I think. Actually move these forward. And I think you're going to be at height level 4. Hopefully I'm right on that. Ideally don't want to fucking redo this. Looks like I am. Beautiful. You're just gonna come out somewhere over here. Need to reconnect this pipe. That's not what I meant to do. Nope, nope, stop upgrading. You need to be a level 1. Okay. You built, and you. And hey, we even have a ship. Okay, cool. Reduce ship speed. I don't think you need to be too much right now. You're going to be a mine, limestone. Oh, you need to be copied across. Alright, limestone's good to go. Let's activate the mine. We might want to upgrade you. We'll do that. You need crew. This is where we run into worker shortages. Oh well, fine. Go repair the ship, then we'll upgrade the mine. What all can I disable right now to save on workers? Anything? Yeah, basically all of that, but that's automatically been disabled for me. You filled up on rock again? God. You guys are just not able to deal with all this rock. That is so painful. Alright. Oh well. Yeah, no. Basically everything else needs to stay active. Maintenance, how are we doing on this? We were hurting here before, weren't we? You need to be upgraded. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. Okay. 480 times 4 is 1920. That is our capacity. We are currently using 1948, 1979. Yeah, that's not great. Okay. Let's get that upgraded. Going to be right there. Honestly, all of this can be retiled. kind of woman is my type? That's a fucking out there fucking question. Dude, I don't fucking know. I mean, I got a fucking type. No. No. Not in the slightest. I've got a fucking type, but I don't know. The best, like, I guess the closest fucking thing you could say is your fucking stereotypical, like, goth woman, but that is not doing it enough justice at all. Dude, this ramp is really annoying me. I need to stick another compactor in here, but I can't. And I can't move this ramp because of the belts and shit. Even if I made it a large one, it wouldn't fucking cover what needs to be covered there. Okay. Settle down there. Yeah. I'll be honest. I'm much more on a fucking personality basis than any sort of fucking looks. I think most people, if you've got the right personality, not only at that point does looks not really matter, but a person with the right personality will put work into their looks anyways, and so it won't even be an issue. And, you know, things that are just natural about your fucking body that you can't really change without fucking surgery, I don't care. It's like on the other side of the spectrum of girls getting upset, like, oh, nope, you're 5'11", you're not 6 foot. Hey, come on. It does not matter. No shot. Looks, gets the foot in the door. Personality keeps that door open. I will agree. That's true. That's true. But as someone that is chronically, a chronic, like, fucking introvert that does not leave my house, basically at all. Me meeting people is mostly through actually just interacting with them on a personal level. So it doesn't really bother me that much. God, I want to fucking move this ramp. I want to move this ramp. How the fuck can I move it? You want to tell me, mommy? Fuck no. No. I will tell you this much right fucking now. That is definitely not up my alley. That's all of... You guys upgraded. Pipes don't really care about. There we go. Okay. Distribute you down and distribute you. That built at least. Guess I could move this to be more in line with over here. That might actually work. But then I still run into an issue of where the fuck do I run? Okay, hold on. If I just destroy this real quick. then that probably works. Okay, fuck it. We're doing it. I don't know if we're gonna make it work or not, but we've kind of made the decision at this point, so here we are. Okay. Water pipe ultimately needs to go just hard left. That's fine. You can come over, well, not like that. Destroy that. Then hopefully you don't complain. Okay. You can come over. Exhaust pipes underneath. So in theory, this actually needs to come over further. Drop it down, bring it back up. Cut off these sections. Get it all built. Okay. You need to be cut a little bit more. Ran across. Drop down. And bucket. Sure, I guess that works. I'd prefer it if you went the other way. Will you go the other way? Yes. Cool. Okay, much better. Build you and you. And you. Fresh tile in here where I just fucked all that shit up. Alright, now I should be able to do a compactor in here. A one tile gap. Lift the shit up. We actually want to do that off to the side. Right? No. Do want that still in line, but we want the belt off to the side. That's fine. And that's lined up. Cool. Flat conveyor. Over to you. You can actually go across like that? What the fuck? Well, if you found a 10 out of 10 goth baddie, which would force you to listen to Weezer 5 hours out of the day, are you doing no. Fuck no. I'm good. Alright, that should be good to go. Get that all built. Weezer. I'll be honest, I don't know what the fuck it is, but someone forcing me to listen to something 5 hours out of the day, I'm good. Doesn't matter what the fuck it is. Oh, God. Oh, I forgot to plug that in. 1 second. Oh. That's not, okay. 1 second. Alright. Plug back in. Cool. You guys are all complaining about workers. You are like a very high priority item. You cannot complain about workers. Not allowed. Against policy. Alright, you need to be loaded for that. Once you are, we can send you off, get the fucking workers off the boat. All of you are complaining. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Good God, each one of these needs 5 fucking people? Excuse your finest fucking pardon. Jesus. Okay, I didn't realize that. Good God. Okay, we probably don't need this much of the recycling plant's active. I think we do need more than one, but we'll run one for now. See if we can save on some people that way. How much is too much to spend on headphones? Oh God. Don't fucking tell me that you have spent another like $500 fucking dollars on a pair of headphones. To be honest, headphones I think are much more like fair to be spending more than the fucking keyboard shit on. Or like more justified. I'm by no means like a audiophile sort of fucking guy, but good audio quality is something that you do pay for. But I don't know. I mean, I think my pair is like $200. Oh, of course, yeah, of course you have fucking Sennheisers. Christ. Dude, how the fuck... Do you just have like a fucking $20,000 setup? All your fucking shit included? Have you done the math on all of your fucking shit in your setup? I'm curious to fucking know how much it all is at this point. Okay, we should be fine on maintenance now again. How are we doing on Mark II maintenance, actually? Oh, we are so in the green on that one. Doesn't even matter. I'm trying to buy a new OLED monitor for $1,000 right now. My God, dude, what do you do? What do you do for a fucking living? And do you have your own fucking place and shit at this point, or? MC what now? You are a head fry cook. And do you have your own place? Low supply of diesel. No! Don't be low on fucking diesel, you bitch. We're using more diesel because of shipping. Oh, fuck me. Okay. You, save on fuel, please. We already have you matched out. Uh-oh. This is a problem. This is gonna be fun. Have roommates. How many roommates? Because then, okay, that's fair, but 2 roommates, okay. So what are you looking at? I don't know where you're at anymore. Obviously, probably shouldn't say on here, but what are you looking at in terms of like per month for like your rent and shit? Because, I mean, being a head fucking cook, that does pay for me, so. Same place I've always been. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, okay, head fry cook. Regardless, that still pays at least moderately. Freaking info set. Huh? Why'd you say a fucking head fry cook, you bitch? That is not. What? Oh, good God. You are something else. You have always been something else, but checking my phone for a second there. Diesel is a problem. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. Needs to get fertilizer going. Being a really distracted fucking head tonight. Like a squirrel chasing its fucking tail. All because this fucking mountain won't fucking get just destroyed at this point. Oh God, I need it gone so badly. It says head fracture means info set. See? That's what I mean. I'm glad somebody else is on my side. So you're still lurking there, Nova. Feel like both made about the same. I mean, unfortunately, you're probably not fucking wrong. Oh, that's not good. Hey guys, how about you be delivering more uranium ore powder, huh? That'd be good. Let's set you to a higher priority. Maybe a really high priority. The other ones can stay, I don't care. Under no circumstances can we have this nuclear reactor run out of fuel. That will kill us. That will kill us very quickly. Alright, are you loaded yet? Cool. Go do that so I can empty you of your crew. We're just running into such fucking people problems right now. I guess I could fucking... If I take out this decoration, though, we're gonna be losing out on Unity, but I guess it's not that much. Okay, fuck it. We need people. We'll fix this later when we have space. Get that built. It'll still take some time to get built. Okay, how's food situation going? Are you still backed up? Yes, you are. That's not good. That's like really not good. Why are you so backed up? Okay. I guess it's probably because the other farms now, this shit's not balanced. Okay. Alright. More digesters. That is what is required. What the fuck? Oh. That's not what I wanted. Alright, hopefully this is fucking enough. What the fuck were you just trying to do, game? In what world? In what world would that make sense to be a valid conveyor belt path? What the actual fuck? What's my favorite genre of music? Oh god. Fuck. It's still a lot of... I don't have a specific, like, favorite genre, I will say. But it's still a lot of... just high BPM fucking shit. Electronic. Bollywood? No. No. I'm very good with, no Bollywood music, please. But a lot of, like... God, I'm just fucking sound so old here, but like swing fucking like electro swing specifically. Fucking music is great. Electronic music in general. Gospel, no. No. Absolutely the fuck not. A lot of different language type of shit too. Nightcore. I still listen to vast majority of my shit is Nightcore. Fuck with Ghost. And not by name. I don't follow any sort of like mainstream fucking shit, is what I will tell you right now. Okay, that is a lot of additional workers that we are currently having problems filling. It's fine. Chip, are you done yet? Yes, you're coming back now. Cool. Get here, Doc, so I can unload your crew. Like, Kevlar talk? I have not heard of that. I'm gonna pull it up, though, and check it out here in a second. What kind of music is it? Unload that. Norwegian black metal. You know, that sounds like something that actually might be up my alley. Let me pull it up really quick. You guys won't be able to hear it with how I've got things set up, but... that ain't fucking bad. I don't think it would be quite in my list, but it's not terrible. And it's definitely close to what I'm kind of talking about in terms of your, like, almost non-mainstream type of different shit. Alright, fuel gas is being flared off. That's not a surprise. Probably should actually expand that. Now that I've added those other ones in. Need to honestly start using that fuel gas. That's fine. The important thing is I need to fucking keep this belt empty. Well, flowing. Are we finally doing that? Looks like we are. Alright, let's fucking go. I guess too, are these guys just not processing this fast enough? Is it batch feeding? Doesn't look like it. But if it is, that could be a problem. That I did not really think about when I built this. Simple solution to that potential problem. Build more. Should be good enough now. Oh, hey, we actually have a supply of animal feed. I don't know if that's necessarily going to actually last, or if it was just all the fucking shit buffered up, hitting it all at once. But if it does last, that'd be sick. Diesel's actually somewhat recovering, so I think we might have saved it with the fuel consumption saving on the ships. Let's cross our fucking fingers. Because I don't want to fucking deal with that. Okay, we're starting to get a lot of this other stuff. Sausage is actually backing up, which means we're now getting meat. Ages are already being distributed elsewhere, that's fine. You are fine, you are fine. You're definitely good, you're definitely good. Okay. Need to honestly get these other food products actually shipped over here to the city. But the problem is space. Still don't have this situated properly. That whole setup needs to move wherever we're doing fertilizer from now on. Which is likely going to be somewhere over here. Leave a little bit of room for graphite to expand out. Eventually our oil is probably going to be somewhere over here or along this rock face. We can pipe that ammonia over for fertilizer. You like Imperial Triumph? I don't think I've specifically listened to that. But it does, again, sound up my alley. Like, on a very rare occasion. I don't think that's something I would listen to on a constant basis. Or, like, routine, I guess, would be more accurate. But it does sound along those lines. Get that concreted off. Probably actually paved down here, too. With that, yeah. Doesn't line up exactly, but that's fine. Something like that will be fine. Alright, keep that shit fucking working in the background. Every little bit that gets paved will help us out in the long run. All this fucking shit. Okay. Should be good enough. Are we getting ore powder in here? Yeah. That seems to be being prioritized correctly, at least. So we're good there. Alright, I guess let's work on designing a full fertilizer plant. Where do I want to actually lay this out? I hate building on rock because fucking hides everything. That's not what I'm wanting. Clear off all this shit. You guys are at least showing progress, finally. This is nice. But it looks like that's probably what I'm going to be doing. Alright, you are the final mixture. You're making fertilizer too. End of the line with you. Let's just get some storages in place so I can keep everything in track. Sulfur. Limestone. That's not how I spell limestone. Limestone. There we go. Now, fertilizer 1. You have 2 different recipes. Basically always going to use one. I suppose we'll set them up to fall back on the other. But we never really should have that issue. I would also preemptively like a system where we have a tank of each fertilizer. So we can very clearly see where our issues are when they arise. That all needs to be flipped around. Okay. 36 oxygen. That is a single air separator. Yep. So 1-to-1 with that. That is fine. Where is my smokestack? Nitrogen output. Good to go. Alright. A tank for ammonia also would not be a bad idea. No, I already have one by the sour water. It wouldn't be a bad idea to just have it here. Alright, so fertilizer, all you need is the oxygen, the ammonia, and the organic fertilizer. Made in here. You've got 2 recipes. One that is using compost and dirt. One that's just using compost. Now, the thing is, there is no way to actually get rid of fucking compost. Like, easily in this game. So, the way that I like to set this up is we almost always are using the cheap compost with dirt recipe to get our fertilizer. But if our storages end up backing up on compost, I will set it up so it overfills or overflows from using this recipe to we'll replace the dirt belt essentially with compost. So it'll force it to consume more compost. And this increase in consumption is, at least from my experience, typically enough to deal with any sort of compost issues. We will see if that holds true later on in this run, but typically that has been the case. So with that in mind, I want a big fat storage of compost. I want a big fat storage of dirt. And then honestly, just a small storage also for compost. So how this will work is we'll have this small storage be the one actually requesting the compost. It'll just feed into our big bucket. Obviously, if big bucket fills up, we'll overflow it, and it'll replace the output belts of the dirt. So, we have this set up in a sort of way to allow for that. Probably actually just keep these side by side, really. Single belt worth of space there. So we can output that way with priority. But if it backs up, we'll come up here. Dirt we'll have on the second layer. We'll raise this up. Okay. And we're going to be taking the overflowed compost in as priority. So then that will override that belt. Should be good to go on that front of things. Yeah. In terms of production numbers, probably just have 2 of these for now. Leave room maybe for expansion going the opposite direction. Yeah. That should probably work. Fine. Trying to figure out where I should actually place these relative. Alright. Oh, that's actually going to be too close. Let's move that over. Okay. Now the actual just compost output. Straight across like that. And come over there. Okay. We already have water in here too, but that's kind of a separate issue. Well, I think probably run a pipe across the top. Whether or not that's the right direction, it's fine. That's not what I meant to do. Come on. Come out one, then go up. Thank you. Okay. I'd like to leave some room for expansion purposes. Maybe we can just go that way with it. Still just do fertilizer 1 over here. Okay. If I did that, probably put the storage tank here. We can just run the output pipes along to the front. That goes into this. Notify me if that's empty. Okay, water's still coming along the top, so that's fine. You need a pipe through for oxygen. And a pipe for ammonia. The ammonia can come below the water, I think. I think that would be okay. However, if that is the case, get rid of you. The ammonia tank itself, should we try and put it in here? We very well could. I think it would probably make things fairly compact too if we can get it to work. Could very easily do that. Do I need water for the rest of this? No. Okay. So water's probably coming the other direction and stopping here anyways. That should be fine. Low supply of limestone. See, this was my concern. Why are you not going and getting limestone? Because there's not enough there. Limestone, increase. You need to have more. How much do you actually wait for? 2,400, 48, 96? Damn. Fair enough. Depart now, because I'm out of limestone. Allow trucks to export out of here, because we need limestone for things. Oh. Don't allow export out of that. Yeah. That should be fine once the ship actually returns. Hopefully. Alright. How to best set you up? Bring organics across two. Might actually space out this exhaust port for nitrogen. That way we have room to run pipes behind it. And with that, I think we can actually drop that down like so. Drop the ammonia down, pull the fertilizer up, drop it down in each of the runs. Yeah, that should work just fine. Okay, both of these are doing 60 per minute. You are doing upwards of 96 each. So that is 60, 60. I need at least one more of these. Alright, that takes care of that problem. Gotta bring ammonia in and compost. That is just fine. Probably actually a lower priority there. That should be good to go. What if any of this is ever empty, though? And same here. Pull in dirt, high priority. Speaking of which, we can set that to assigned only again and export. Kinda forgot about that. Probably why we're hurting on dirt, or on fertilizer right now, actually. Nah, it's got enough dirt in it. Okay. So that takes care of that problem. Now, I can expand that out to the right, I can expand this out to the left. Need another layer for the fertilizer too, so we'll probably just go in front at this point. I need both pipes set up this way? No. But for symmetry reasons, let's do it. Alright. That should work out just fine. Now you do 60 per minute. These are processing... Well, actually... Typically 90 per minute is what they are outputting. So we're looking at 90, 180, 270. 270 divided by 60. We're looking at 4.5 of these. I don't think we're going to be producing anywhere near that actual number. Especially because that's going to be a lot of sulfur and limestone. That's alright. We can probably actually smack this right in here. Get this nice and compact. And even have the fluid tank for the ship be right here. Because if we do that, we can come out and around, dodging the outputs of the fertilizer 1. Feed all this through. What's the last new album you listened to, and will you listen to it again? Oh god. What the fuck was the last actual album? Fuck. What was it called? Let me, open my fucking Spotify really quick. I know what it fucking is. I cannot remember the name of it to save my life. It'd be one of two things. One, it'd be, well, it kind of two different albums, but same band, and, they kind of came out similar dates. Techno Shanties and Esoterica, from Abney Park. And I absolutely would listen to it again. Or, if I can fucking find it. Okay, this is great, Spotify. That's not what I'm looking for at all. Where the hell are you? I'm trying to look for it. It's a specific album that, like, only, I think, 2 or 3 songs are in it. Oh, no, here it is. Album's called Techno. Tekkno, from Electric Callboy. That would be the second in that sort of list. Again, would definitely listen to it again. That being said, I don't really tend to listen to full-on albums. But if we were to look at specifically albums, those would be it. And both of those, if you take a look at them, will tell you a good deal on how, like, kind of niche and out there my music interests are. Electric Callboy is at least a little bit more popular. More popular in places like Germany, but that one's at least a bit more. Abney Park is definitely not a name hardly anybody has ever seen or heard of. Yes. That's what I'm saying. I really don't listen to, like, specifically albums. So when you asked a question like that, I've got to go searching a little bit. I want to flip those around, actually. No, when it comes to fucking music, I'm a very unique individual. You could put it mildly. do I want to place this so it's nice and compact? Probably still just right here. Figure out the belts somehow. Makes it wide, but if we had spanned this, it just kind of, I think it's still fine. Yeah, fuck it. UB sulfur, UB limestone. If I need to swap these around, they're not really in the way of each other, so it doesn't really matter. So, it'd be good to go. Fill those off. Lifts. Don't really care where you guys are ran right now. Just need you ran to your lifts. That's output in there. That's all good. We need pipe output. We can still squeeze a pipe output from the fertilizer too, so we're good there. Might actually even make my life a little easier on that. And move this around. And then we'll just run the input pipe around back. There. Notify me if that's empty. Notify me if this is empty. Ammonia, I don't really care. That needs to get piped in from somewhere. Okay. Could be a nice new fertilizer setup. I am mildly questioning why all of a sudden I have a fuck ton of workers. Oh, that's right. I forgot we built this house. Alright, that's fine. Thought just like out of nowhere something broke and all of a sudden we have a bunch of unemployed people. Stacker Tower, are you finished? You are finished. Fucking go. Get you dismantled. That all built. Reverse the belt. Backfeed it all. Alright. And I'm sure that train's going to be done in no time, since now it's the only one active. Coal mine. You guys can stop mining. At least where you are. Still wouldn't mind you to continue down the hillside here. That would be still okay. But I need you to still be mining a bunch of coal, and right now you are not mining coal. It's just so fucking deep in this mountain. Okay. Destroy this side. We will... Yeah, let's actually break off on this side first, I think. We'll break over here. And then just start fucking digging. See where that gets us. Limestone mine control tower has no designations. Are you guys finished over here? You are. Still limestone. Do I want to actually dig you out? You're gonna have to go through quite a lot of rock. Fuck it. You're -5, right? Yeah. Undid all that out. Did that section. That should be fine. Alright, something like that. It's going to be a lot more rock than I really want to deal with, but... I'd like to extract what limestone I can. And we'll go from there. Okay, I think fertilizer is basically done. Need to maneuver it a little bit better, but basically done. Where do I want to place you? Pulling ammonia from here. Oil's eventually going to be over here somewhere. That's where we can pull more ammonia from. Sulfur both has production nodes over here as well. This is probably just fine. Just make sure we have enough space for trucks to do their things. Seems fine to me. Got it. Destroy that. Get this built. You are requesting compost. You're requesting dirt. You allow import of sulfur. Don't actually request it. Limestone. I guess you can request for now. But we're gonna pipe it or belt it over, so that shouldn't even be a problem. Yeah. Uranium mine. I need to set you some more designations. Where are you looking right now in terms of... Yeah, you're not really going deep enough. I'm not surprised. Try a little bit of a different approach. Gonna dig over here. Then dig down this way. Level off. And dig back down. See what that ends up coming to. Okay. Low supply of household goods. Why? Actually, why? Oh, more people. We're probably just consuming way too fucking much now. 68.6 per minute. We are making 64. Yep, just over. Alright, that's not too bad at least. Not too bad at all. We actually have the materials, I think. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just expand this. How are we on appliances? 40 per minute? 12, 24, 48. Yeah, we'll just expand the whole fucking thing. Get that built up real quick. And that should not be a problem anymore. High supply of waste. Hey, it's finally time that we activate the other half of this. Cool. Did that back up too badly? No. We're good. We are good. We are good. Alright. Gotta redirect that biomass at some point to be being made into compost elsewhere, because I want to get that shit moved out of the way. But that is fine still for now. Okay. So we have a limestone belt here. We have ammonia here that we can pipe wherever, and sulfur. Need to get both of them over here. Easiest way for that to happen, I think, is between our water desalination plant often set up. Okay. Do fluid pipe. And literally just, yeah, height level 5. Let's just make it wide all the way on level 5. That should work just fine. Have to slightly step over these ones. That should be pretty smooth. Call it at this height. Okay, and I would take it further, but we've got some sand in the way, so gotta slightly kink that pipe. Fine. Yeah. Now, run some sulfur. And the limestone, I guess. Kind of in a similar vein, but I'm gonna do a lift. Run that there. Good start. And the limestone. That works pretty nicely. And likewise with the sulfur. Alright. I think we're actually good to go. Get all that fucking bullshit built. Low supply of rubber, blocked due to full output. High supply of waste, that should be being dealt with slowly here. Low supply of diesel again. You're still just teetering on the edge, you're fine. Low supply of rubber is a potential problem. And by potential problem, I mean real problem. Do I just not have that belt fast enough? No, that should be fine. I think I do need more rubber production. Alright, we'll take a look at those numbers in a second. I want to see if this is actually fucking working. Okay, so we're getting compost. That's going into here. Oh, water. I forgot to plumb up water. God damn it. Okay, well, we've got water right fucking here. I'm just gonna steal a fucking pipe and run it that direction. Is it jank? Maybe a little. But it'll work. I'm actually going to disable that recipe. I do not want these guys making fertilizer without the organic shit, because that's just kind of a waste of ammonia, honestly. Alright, you guys are now working, prioritizing with the dirt. We got plenty of dirt, good amount of compost. We are stacking up on limestone and sulfur now. That should be good. You guys should be working pretty solidly. And all of you seem to be working pretty solidly. Cool. Alright, allow trucks to export that fertilizer. We honestly need to get rid of all this old fertilizer setup that we have built into our oil process. But for right now, you can be fertilizer 2 in terms of your request. Set you to high priority, and that should be good. Alright. You are blocked due to dirt issues. I'm not surprised in the slightest. That's fine. Kind of a temporary issue, honestly, so I don't care that much. Low supply of limestone still. See, you need limestone. That is a problem if we don't have limestone in you. Allow export, and allow export. Because you desperately, desperately need it. If I don't have limestone going across those belts, I'm going to stop producing steel. And if we stop producing steel, we die. So that's not going to be great. I'm going to stop notifying on both of these. Only notify on fertilizer we actually care about. Diesel still teetering, so that's just fine. Alright. We're mostly good. We got fertilizer going. We got sour water stripping going. We got copper upgraded, along with utilizing some arc furnaces. We got the rest of our nuclear plant at least built. We cannot survive currently keeping it running, but that's fine. It's at least built and looks fucking good, along with all of its water production. That's fucking nice. This fucking mountain, dude. Good God. Oh, it's just so painful. These trucks are just having to take such a long fucking route to get rid of any of this rock. That's what we're currently halted by. But not too bad, so. They're at least in a better food situation. I just gotta actually get this town set up to be requesting it. We're doing much better in that regard. I don't currently have a fucking way still for us to get a train up here. I gotta think on that a little bit longer. Also wondering if I need to upgrade that limestone mine even more. Is there actually a second limestone mine that I could be getting access to right now? That's uranium. That's bauxite. Another uranium. Coal that we're already utilizing. Bauxite. Rock mine. There's some limestone, but that needs a store that we do not have. At least I don't think. Quartz and quartz. Sulfur. Definitely don't need sulfur right now. More quartz. And that's the limestone we're currently utilizing. I'd prefer not to have to fucking upgrade this. If at all possible, but we might have to. Alright, you're a store of 990. What is our ship currently? I know damn well it's not 990. Yeah, 560. Ouch. Tech-wise, let's take a look. Get you upgraded. I literally have everything that we can access for the moment. So we need data center shit. I must produce 20 of the electronic, what is this, electronic 3s? Okay. We have a whole bunch of them. Just kind of fucking sitting around. I also just realized, motherfucker. I totally meant to leave space in front of this for the next level of tech. And I did not. That's gonna be annoying. We'll probably just take our labs, move them around to the other side, and then we can use this space for the assemblers. Or, actually, we could just flip it around. Do the assemblers on like up here. And then just figure out the belts. Shouldn't be actually too bad. Alright. That's fine. Let's take a look at making those lab parts, though. Which actually needs the next level. Oh, duh. I don't have the lab parts researched yet. I need the electronics. So, yeah, it's electronics 3. Takes the electronics 2s and microchips. Microchips needs a very long process involving gold. So we're gonna have to start getting gold. Oh, microchips. God, I hate microchips so much. Yeah, they pass through each other to make... okay, yeah. So, what, 6 per minute? 6 per minute, yep. These perfectly connect into each other. I actually drop the next recipe. Grab the next. Grab the next. Grab the next. Wait a minute, is this just looping? What am I missing here? Three B, 3C. 4A. 4 is what we're actually making with. Right, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, it's just a massive fucking chain. That's what I remember. And silicon from a crystallizer. 6 per minute. You are actually 12 per minute, so you go into 2 of these rows, essentially. But they are extremely expensive to fucking run. Both maintenance and power at the end of the day, when you actually want to make a lot of this shit. They also need computing. Which, where's that actually stored at again in here? Under? No, it's under here. We only have these mainframe computers right now. Just essentially converts electricity, a workforce, and some maintenance into some amount of computing power. We get more advanced ones almost immediately, correct? Come over here. Yeah, data centers. So the second that we craft 20 of these Electronics 3s, we can get a hold of data centers. And just be in a lot better of a situation in terms of compute. But that's a whole situation. Okay. Regardless, that is what we are looking at in terms of things towards the next session. Besides the main aspect of fucking getting rid of this mountain, fucking finally. I was really hoping that would happen today, but it is clear that is not happening quite yet. We'll get the farms expanded. Hopefully, at least free up this space down by the town. We can get that upgraded, get all of our food actually being supplied. Once we're able to do that, I'd still like to see if we can figure out something for uranium ore powder. Because if I'm just supplying it via truck, I just don't think we can activate all these plants at the same time. At least not at full power. Which, as we go into the era of computing, that's going to be an issue. We'll have to solve that. That's not too much of a problem. The only other thing that I would like to get into is... where are they? Offices. If I can get into offices and start getting them some office supplies, which really isn't too bad. We can make them in the assembly 3s. It's just some more paper. Some of our household good production we can just kind of leech off or make anew. Along with the electronics, we can get some office supplies. And if we're able to do that, we gain access to a whole slew of bonuses. That will be really, really useful. And we can end up boosting it with some computing power if we have the capability. So, quite a few things on the agenda coming up. Should be a pretty productive next session. As long as life doesn't get in the way, I will be on tomorrow again. Probably more around 7 p.m. nowadays, Pacific. Unfortunately, life's kind of pushing that out a little bit. You are unloaded. Cool. Let me start us orbiting here. Beautiful. Yeah, life's kind of pushing that time frame out a little bit, so it's probably more 7 o'clock Pacific. Tomorrow we should be doing Satisfactory. Again, as long as life doesn't get in the way like it did yesterday. Next day we'll be back to Captain of Industries. And we'll see where things go. We are definitely running into diesel problems as well, so gonna have to keep an eye on that situation. There's quite a number of things that are kind of coming to a head that kind of all at once, so we'll see how we get through it. But as always, if you liked what you see, interested to see more, please do remember drop me a follow. It does help me out a lot. I appreciate it. And I'll catch y'all in the next one. Thanks for watching.